Now here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Now here's Parker. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And he slams that one down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Jones, the pass to Parker. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 6 points for Parker.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Here's Pokuševski. Nails the baby hook.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Biberovic. Drills the three-pointer. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Jones. Here's Bonga. Now Jones. Pass to Bonga. Clock is at 3. The 3-ball. That shot misses.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Baldwin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Floats one, and he lays it up and in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Boston, defended by Milton. They get it again. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and run. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Milton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Milton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Baldwin looking for the opening. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And a big-time jam right there. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Milton. And a miss there on the triple. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. They set the screen. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. From the line, jump shot is good that time. Milton's got 6.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the shot is good.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Scooped up. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Brown. Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Biberovic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Now, here's Milton. 10 points for him. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Rebounded by Hall. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Pokushevsky. Three-pointer. Bunga pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. From 18 feet away. Misses off the right iron. From the wing. And no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Brown. Back to Milton. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Milton's got 4 this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. No one near him. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. To the wing right side.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Right wing. The screen from Brown. Bunga, the pass to Brown. Here's Bunga. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Hall, that's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, If you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hilton the pass to Brown. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. From about 16, Hakusevsky grabs the miss. Hakusevsky's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Milton. It's Parker, top of the key. Spins. The 3. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Well, 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Baldwin in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Bunga gets the bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Baldwin. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Brown.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Milton kicks to Parker. For 3. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And so here's the home team. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. It's hauled in by Brown. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Bo Kushevsky is out there with Parker. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the small forward.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Boston. Hakusevsky grabs the miss. Hakusevsky's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Milton, and he goes in for the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Here's Boston. Lets it go with a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Misses the baby hook. Here's Hall, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Count the basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For the lead. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And that one drops. Milton's got 24.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Milton the pass to Parker. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Hall passes to Boston. And it falls over the rim and in. Boston's got 5 now. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Milton. Parker outside. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. 12 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Milton the pass to Pokusevski. Bucket is good.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Drops in the tray.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Milton. Out to Parker. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Here's Hall. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. 46 seconds left in the third. It's not going to go for him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Out to Parker. Lets the 3 fly. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Pass to Boston. To the middle. Here's Biberovic. He's covered by Brown. Here's Baldwin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Both shots good from the stripe. Parker outside, drains the three-pointer. Parker's got 15 points. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. From downtown, offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Biberovich. And the 3 off target. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Parker outside. Lets it go from deep. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Good. Milton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. They set the pick. Parker outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Milton. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Milton's got 6 here in this quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
17-foot shot on the way. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. An easy 2 points on the layup. Milton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Brown. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Bonga from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Hall.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Milton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 34.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Tries again. Parker outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there, and they're on the break. Here's Baldwin. Yes!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
"24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Pakusevsky. Six to shoot. Back to Milton. Parker sets the screen for Milton.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in at the 2. They set the pick. Pass to Dozier. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Going all the way to the rack.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Boston. Tries again, and the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Beaubois. Fires the 3. The rebound by Hall.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Boston with the bucket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And that one is hammered home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Uncovered. That one no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Boston with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Boston. He's got 5. Pass to Hall. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Beaubois. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
.144 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Out to the wing. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. The 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Over to the left wing. It's picked off. Pass to Dozier. From the line. Down low. The rebound by Hall. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both shots good from the strike.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Inside. Up in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll be back shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Pass to Dozier. Three-pointer. And it's Boston with the rebound. It's stolen away. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. There's the screen. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Hall. Still no points. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Dozier. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Baberovic from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Baberovic has got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3. And he banks in the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Dozier can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Beaubois. Out left to the wing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
A minute 29 left in the first half. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baberovic. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Dozier. 6 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the right side. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Pass to Boston. The 3 ball. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open one.
Here's Beaubois. And there's a pick. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Hall. And it's Dozier with the rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the drive. From downtown, pure from 3-point range. Dozier's got 6 in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the visitors call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. And we'll be back right after this. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. All alone. No good, off the front rim. And it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Out to the right wing. Boston, the pass to Hall. He buries it from 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Beaubois. The layup off target. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Baldwin, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 9. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They set the screen. Here's Beaubois. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Right wing. It's intercepted. 3-on-3. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Hall. On the break. Floats one up, and the bucket is good.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dozier. Down low. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter. Driving inside, and a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Boston. He's got 7. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Great open look there. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
From behind the arc. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Baberovic. To the inside. Over to the wing. Here's Dozier. Drills it from deep. Dozier's got 15 points. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 4 seconds left. Oh, misses the dunk. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Beaubois. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 slot. Inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Six on the shot clock. Baldwin with a rebound. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Fires for 3. Baberovic can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one's good. Dozier. Dozier's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent...
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation? The defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Puts up a 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The home team calls timeout. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Puts it up. Nails the baby hook.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Takes a 3. And Hall gets it to go.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Dozier. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Boston. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:49 left in the game.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. The three is up. No luck on that one. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Here's Dozier. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Beaubois. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Hall. Oh, sweet move. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Beaubois.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Here's Dozier. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Outside, Jones. The kick out to Brown. Launches it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bobo outside. Out to the right wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Dozier. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
There's the screen. Here's Parker. Releases from the wing and drills it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Courtney. Bobo outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's got 7.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Parker. Brown outside. Pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Courtney, the pass to Dozier. To the left side wing. Buries it from three-point range.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Brown, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And the first one drops. That one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Milton looking around. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Over to the wing. Back to Bobo. With the shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 6 points for him.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And that one is hammered home.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Out to Parker. Fires from deep. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Pass to Dozier. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Rebound by Parker. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Brown. "15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Beaubois. To the wing on the left. Here's Courtney, just his first attempt. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Kuszewski is out there with Parker. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Here's Courtney. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Parker out there with Kuszewski. Then there's Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Here's Courtney. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. That shot off the mark. Courtney's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. Then there's Kuszewski. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Here's Kuszewski. The shot misses. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Pass to Beaubois. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Kuszewski. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Now here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Here is Beaubois. Floats one up. It's up, and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We've got Brown. Kuszewski is out there with Parker. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
They set the pick. Into the lane. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Brown right side. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Brown's got 8.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Pass to Dozier. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Milton. Okrzyjewski with the ball. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Brown. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
.109 left in the first half. On the wing, Milton. Pass to Bonga. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Now Parker. Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Milton grabs the board. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Bonga. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the left wing. Jacks up a 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doug Collins. Parker drives in, and the dunk by Parker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Courtney. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Courtney's got 5 now.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Parker drives in.
Timeout, timeout. Started.
Frank Ntilikina is checked in for Shake Milton. Parker looking over the floor. Driving in, and the dunk by Parker.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Beaubois. It's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Poked away. Here's Brown. Here he goes, and he gets it to go. He's got 13. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They set the pick. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by Parker.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Courtney. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Still yet to score. Bonga, the pass to Ntilikina. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bonga. He's covered by Beaubois. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Dozier. Beaubois with the screen on Parker. Here's Dozier. It's deflected. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. High arcing shot. Knocked loose. Beaubois with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Pass to Courtney. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Ball's knocked loose. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Fades back. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here they come. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Screen by Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, when Ntilikina is looking to actively set up guys on the offense, their flow is going to look much better.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. For the 3. Bonga pulls it in. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Pakusevsky. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Dozier. And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 6. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sport. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Ntilikina, Parker out there with Pokuševski. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Buries the easy one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
There's the pick. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ntilikina passes to Pokuševski. Parker with it. And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. Here's Courtney. Launches a 3. To the wing right side. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Timeout, timeout. Guard.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Parker kicks to Ntilikina. Back to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Looking to pass as Ntilikina sets up that play nicely.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's a good screen. Right wing. The 3. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Smits. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smits has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ntilikina looking it over. It's rebounded by Dozier. Dozier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a 1-possession ball game.
Here's Ntilikina, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ntilikina making them rise up out of their seats here.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Smits. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th. Here's Courtney. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Nilikina passes to Brown. Screened by Parker. Brown kicks to Parker. Knocks down the three ball. Parker's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Smits, and Parker with the block. Here's Nilikina. The kick out to Brown. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Parker outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Courtney, the pass to Smits. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Nilikina. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in a shooting guard. Jones, the pass to Parker. From the arc. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket, and Parker pulls it down. And here's Jones. The 11-footer. Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Boston, defended by Brown. No good from outside. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Jones feels it out. Parker outside. Nails the 16-footer. Parker's got 5 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Hits a three-pointer.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Jones. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Hall, defended by Jones. To the left wing. Here's Boston. And it's off from three-point range. Jones with the ball. High arcing shot, and he lays it in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Hall, defended by Jones. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jones' shot is good. Here's Hall. Three-pointer. And Parker pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bonga. 6 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Boston. Gets the 3 to fall.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now Jones. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Jones has got 6.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's Hall. Tipped. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Milton's checked in for Jones. Milton passes to Brown. Fires in the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Boston, defended by Brown. The shot by Boston, no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Milton finds Parker. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Gets it off. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review.
After the review,
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the center position.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Boston. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Baberovic. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Milton. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Parker defending. Here's Hall. And it's good for 2. Hall's got 4 points this quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Milton passes to Jones. Milton finds Jones. Shoots from the line. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. They get it again. Here's Boston. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Milton. Soft touch off the glass.
Really textbook use of the dribble. Getting inside to get his work done.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. Here's Boston. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Milton. And that one's good. Milton's got 6 here in the quarter. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Boston. Misses the 3. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Right side Milton. Jones feels it out. Back to Milton. Fires from the wing, and that's good for 2. Milton's got 8 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Milton. Doesn't go for him. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Boston. Another shot. The rebound by Bonga.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Milton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Plays. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Boston. Wing shot on the way. Misses off the left iron. Parker right side. And that's not going to go. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Here's Baldwin, still without a bucket. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. They set a pick. And stolen by Brown. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard position. Milton, no good. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. To the wing, right side. Here's Boston, covered by Milton. Hall, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Hall's got 6.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Hall. Parker defending. Over to the left wing. Here's Hall. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Hauled in by Brown. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. From deep three-point land. No good on the shot.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Here's Jones. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
And he's good on the second. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Baldwin. No points yet. To the inside. Pass to Baberovic. Clock at 6. Here's Hall. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. "14 feet away. Doesn't go that time. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And he makes it on the layup. Milton's got 14 points. So it's the home team now. 11-point game. Here's Boston. Offensive board.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. They set the pick. Pass to Bonga. From down in the low post, it goes. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. Outside Milton. The quick look, no good that time. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. 16 feet out. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. 34 seconds left in the third. To the wing on the left. Baberovic. On target from range. Baberovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Milton. And count it from 19 feet away. Milton's got 20 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. Here's Parker. And a miss there on the triple. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They lead by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Hall. Parker defending. Fires the 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hall. Parker defending. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Milton passes to Bonga. Pass to Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Defended by Jones. Here's Baberovic. Here's Boston. Here's Baldwin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight. Partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
And here's Brown for 3. They get the rebound. Parker finds Jones. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Boston.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Milton. Kick out to Brown. Jones sets a screen. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Milton.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the visitors call time here. And from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Hall. Buries it from 3. Hall's got 10 points here in the second half.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Parker. For 3. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Parker. Three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And it's Hall missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires away from... Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my.
From long range.
Goodness.
What a shot.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Brown. And down it goes. 2 points. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Milton. He's closely guarded. Baldwin with a rebound. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Hall. And the jumper from the wing offline. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's Bonga missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Milton passes to Parker. The fadeaway. The shot no good. Pass to Baberovic.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. There's the pick. Pass to Hall. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Beaubois. And the 7'1" Bill Cartwright extends for the rebound.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
First quarter, just over a minute played. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Dozier. Going inside, and it's in there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's stolen by Beaubois. Here's Dozier. There's a screen. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Baldwin. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Courtney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Beaubois. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Driving inside. Beaubois, that's good. Beaubois has got 6 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Beaubois. He has 6. From outside the arc. He can't get that one.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Boston. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Beaubois pulls it in. Beaubois got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. Misses the 3. Here's Hall. He takes it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Beaubois for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Beaubois got 9 points. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Pass to Courtney. Here's the screen from 18 feet away. Drained for 2 points. 43% from the floor. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in. 6 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Biberovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Baldwin. Count that one. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Dozier. He's got 5, down low. 4 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dozier's got 7 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Beaubois on the wing. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
With the drive, here's Beaubois out to the right wing. There's a good screen. A nice shot by Dozier. He's got 10.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 1:37 left to play here in the half. Pass to Courtney. Inside. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Baldwin. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Beaubois, the pass to Dozier. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Boston. There's the 3. The second chance effort. Got a piece of it. Pushing it up. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Beaubois can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And that one's good, Biberovic.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Beaubois with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Courtney. Fires the 3. That one misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Beaubois outside. And he makes good on the layup. Beaubois got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. There's the drive. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Beaubois outside. From past the arc, the 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Beaubois driving to the basket. No good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Boston. To the left wing. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Courtney. He's got 5. Here's Dozier. Drills it from outside. Dozier's got 15 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Can they get it? Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Courtney. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. This one for 3. Boba pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good work there as it goes. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Hall. That 3 off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Bobois. The rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Boston. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They get it back. Pass to Courtney. Goes back up. And he knocks down the jumper. Courtney's got 9 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And there's the drive. Lets it go. Nails the baby hook. Courtney's got 6 points in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Courtney. Just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Shoots from the corner. That shot off. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Wing shot on the way, and good that time. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Hall to the left side wing. Lets it go from 11. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Yep, that one goes.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Beaubois pulls it in. Beaubois got rebound number 8 now on the night. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Courtney, that's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Beaubois outside. Pass to Dozier. Shoots the 3. Beaubois right side. Here's Dozier. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Hall passes to Boston. Here's Hall. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the home team has possession. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Shot on the wing. Boston, no good. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. It's Beaubois on the wing. .121 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ripped away. Here's Boston. He's covered by Beaubois. Pass to Baldwin. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Courtney, that's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Dozier. There's the screen.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Parker. Picked by Pokashevsky. And Parker throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Beaubois. From deep. Hauled in by Brown.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Ball stolen.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Beaubois. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's the teardrop, and he gets that one. Here's Ntilikina. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Count it. Good. And there's the screen. The three is up. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Parker outside. Picked by Pokashevsky. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brown. It's Parker on the attack. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Ntilikina. And the basket is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Parker. He's got 7. It's Brown on the wing. He takes it in. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Beaubois. Banked it in off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 9 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Parker's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Beaubois, defended by Brown. To the right side. Here's the pick. Here's Beaubois, defended by Brown. Second shot opportunity, and it's in there. 9 points in the game.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Pass to Parker, 19-footer. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Beaubois. Shoots. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. Here's Parker. Here he goes. Pass to Bonga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Out to the right wing. Baseline try. Hauled in by Brown.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Parker. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Deflected! He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Free throw good. Brown. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 8 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Pass to Pokashevsky. It's Brown on the wing. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the pick. Down low. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ntilikina. 1:44 left in the second period.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Fires from deep. And there's a pick. Goes back up. Pass to Dozier. The three. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Parker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bobois. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Pokashevsky. Count it. Pokashevsky's got his second basket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Poirier. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And the first half now in the books. Up by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Smits. He drops it from range. He has 7.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Uses the glass on the layup. Pokashevsky's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at point. 4-3, and Parker pulls it down. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Nice move. Parker, left side. From outside the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Takes it inside. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The double clutch. Can't capitalize inside.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 11. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Brown. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good. Brown. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Dozier, defended by Brown. Pass to Dozier. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Parker outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Poirier. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 16. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Here's Smits. Parker defending. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Smits has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Parker the screen. Ntilikina lets it go from deep. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Smits. The 3. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Smits. Pass to Poirier. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. And he can't answer back with three-pointer offline. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Driving in, the 11-footer. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. The three. Nails it from three. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Parker. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the right block. And no good, trying to use the glass. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the middle. Here's Smits. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Smits. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Smits. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. Knocks it down from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's all alone. And the finish on the break with the slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Ntilikina. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Pokashevsky. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Smits. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Smits has got 7 points for the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shot is up. They get it back. Fires the three. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Brown. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Now here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good. Parker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Biberovic. And here's the break. And here we go. And Jones sends it back. Jones looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's the break. Out to the wing. Pass to Boston. Fires top of the key. Knocked away. Jones dishes to Parker. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start.
Oh!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown kicks to Jones. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Biberovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brown. No good off the front iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Biberovic, covered by Parker. Here's Hall. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Brown inside the line. Off the inbound, no good. And 43% since taking the floor today. Driving inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pulls up on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. 1:37 left to play in the first. Pass to Parker. Fires from the corner. No good on that one. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And that one's good, Boston.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Left side, Brown. And the dunk by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Lots of room. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. Milton the pass to Pakusevsky. .36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brown with the bucket.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pukashevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Over to the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
There's Brown with the 3. He can't hit that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Pakusevsky. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Pokushevsky looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Hall, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Milton. Here's Pakusevsky. It's good. Pakusevsky's got his second bucket.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Boston. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Milton. The rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kept alive. Baldwin. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Pass to Hall. Clock at 4. To the wing on the left. Here's the break. Oh, the lob to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Hall. And the layup is good. Hall's got 12.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Boston. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he dunks it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Frank Ntilikina is checked in for Shake Milton. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Good on both. Here's Ntilikina. And there's the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
So explosive moving towards the basket. Ntilikina is terrific at getting into the lane.
He gets it in there. He's got 16. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Frank Ntilikina brings outstanding size to the position. It's about playing with confidence and playing under control on the offensive end.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Baldwin the pass to Boston. Poked loose. Parker looking over the floor. The tray. Here's Jones. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Ntilikina. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Parker, right side. Lays it up off the glass. Parker's got 11 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
From deep. Rebound by Parker. Jones in the post.
Whoa! Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. To the right side. Here's Biberovic. A three-pointer, no good. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Hall passes to Boston from the arc. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Ntilikina. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Buries the long-range jumper.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Good on the bucket. Ntilikina's got 6.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Right wing, the 3. The shot will not fall.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Basket good. Ntilikina's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that takes tremendous body control from Frank Ntilikina. Even with a physical defensive player, he stays composed.
Pass to Hall. Lets it go from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Bunga. It's Brown on the wing. From deep. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Goes up off the inbound. Misses off the left iron. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Biberovic. Drills it from outside. Biberovic has got 5.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Ntilikina. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, Ntilikina is big-time athletic, and how about the vertical to finish that one?
Baseline J on the way, and it's off the back rim, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Down kicks to Ntilikina. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pass to Jones. Parker outside for the lead. And the jumper falls for him. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Into the lane, and the shot goes down. The visitors with the ball. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ntilikina. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, for Frank Ntilikina, to me, it's about being aggressive. When he's taking the initiative, he forces the defense to react.
No good on the second free throw.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Pass to Boston. Off target from outside. Here's Ntilikina. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. Parker outside. It's Brown on the wing. Screen by Parker. And the dunk by Brown.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Parker. Misses the layup. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Biberovic. That's tipped. Brown outside. Here's Ntilikina. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Jones, that's for 2. It's Brown on the wing for 3. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Ntilikina looking it over. Parker outside. Can't hit from in close.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Offensive rebound to the wing right side. The 3. And that one's good, Boston.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Jones sets the pick for Brown. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ntilikina passes to Bonga. 5 to shoot. Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Hall, he takes it in. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Here's Hall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Baldwin the pass to Boston. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Parker outside. 41 seconds left in the game. It counts!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Boston. He's covered by Brown.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ntilikina kicks to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Pass to Baldwin. Six to shoot. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Beaubois. Puts up a three. Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Baldwin. Robbed. They're running. And there's the lay-in.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the layup is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Dozier. And they're on the run. Jumps up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Beaubois. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Biberovic. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Boston with the drive. That one falls.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Beaubois. He's off on the layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Biberovic can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Dozier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dozier. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Connects from downtown. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Beaubois. And he drives in. The layup misses. Pass to Hall. Fires top of the key. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Boston. A good-looking shot from the wing. Boston's got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
There's a screen. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by a point. And some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
To the inside. It's stolen. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Yep, that one's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The open J off the mark.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
In transition. Here's Baldwin. That 3's off the mark. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. On the take. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, swiped away. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Boston. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From behind the arc. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
And now he's gone streaking where 1 leads to 2, which leads to 3. That's big trouble for the defense.
4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the left side wing. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper is on the mark.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. No points so far. Lets it go from 14. Boston. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 29 seconds left to play in the first half.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Will it go? Here's Baldwin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Dozier inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's Hall in at power forward. Here's Beaubois. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Right wing. And that one's good. He's got 10.
like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Sinks it from distance.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Over to the wing. Takes the three. Here's Beaubois from the arc. The rebound by Hall. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Baldwin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
There's the three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Drives to the hoop.
That is showing up again later. Wow.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And yep, it's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's Dozier. Got a hand on it. Here's Hall. Yet to see a basket. They set the screen. 13 feet out. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses from close range. Here's Baldwin. And there's the... Oh!
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Hall in at the 4. To the inside. No good with a layup. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to the right wing. Wide open look. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he Buries that one. Back rim and in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Floats one. There's the triple. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Over to the left wing. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 18. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Five to shoot. To the right side. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. Dozier can't get it to go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 1:27 left in the final quarter. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 27 points for him.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Fades away. The rebound by Hall. Pass to Baldwin to end the run. Count it! The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nifty move. The shot misses. Pass to Boston. And the baseline jumper, no good. Unloads.
Here we go.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker outside. Pass to Ntilikina. Shot clock at 6. The screen from Brown. Here's Parker to the middle. Second shot opportunity. The offensive rebound.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Here's Courtney. Here's Dozier. And Parker with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Here's Courtney. There's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Bonga pulls it in. Ntilikina passes to Parker. Now Pokuševski. Now Parker. Back to Pokuševski. Here's Courtney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Here's Ntilikina. And he lays it straight in.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
Here's Courtney. Bobois outside. That's tipped. Here's Bonga. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Courtney. Here's Dozier, covered by Parker. Here's Bobois, and Parker with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Ntilikina, the kick out to Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I like the feel Ntilikina showed there. I mean, nice sense of where he was and what was available.
There's the pick. Pass to Courtney to stop the run. Pokuševski grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Brown outside. Inside. Pokuševski finds Parker. Can't cash in from close range. Getting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Down low. It's picked off. It's stolen. .115 left here in the opening quarter. They set the pick. Right wing. Here's Courtney. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Brown.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Bonga. And it's good for 2. Bonga's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Bobois outside. They need this one. And taken away by Brown. Ntilikina looking it over. Off target at the rim. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Here's Dozier, comes up empty down low. Got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six seconds left in the first quarter. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. And don't go. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Pokuševski. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3. Lays it up and banks it in. Bonga's got 6. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Here's Dozier. He has yet to score, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Here's the teardrop. Pokuševski grabs the miss. Courtney's gone 1 of 4 from the field. It's Brown on the wing. Pokuševski in the corner. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the dunk by Brown.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Snatched away. And here comes the break. Parker against Bobois. And here's Brown outside. Courtney grabs the board.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
With some arc. Count it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brown outside. That shot missing. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Bobois. Makes it off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's the drive. Some solid defense from Brown.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Parker. Pass to Pokusevski. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Pokusevski. And both free throws good for Pokusevski. Here's Courtney. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Ntilikina. The screen from Brown. Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Pass to Parker. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Parker, right side. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Bobo outside. Here's Dozier. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Ntilikina. Nails the baby hook. Ntilikina's got his second basket. 41 seconds left here in the second. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's the 3. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ntilikina, and he converts the layup. Ntilikina's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Courtney. Off target from the baseline. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Brown's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Pokusevski is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Pass to Courtney. Out to Bobois. Here's Dozier. No good on the 3. And here is Parker. It's blocked. A floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Sinks the three-pointer. Bonga's got 9.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Dozier. Here's Courtney. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 5. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Drives to the hoop.
And, you know, the length of Ntilikina, man, takes long strides when he's driving inside to get past the defense. Fantastic stuff.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Dozier. Just 3 to shoot. To the paint. Excellent D there from Parker. A tight game here in New York. Left side, Brown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Dozier passes to Bobois. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pakusevsky. Up and in on the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Bobois. He's covered by Brown. Here's Courtney. He's got 5. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 15.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
.115 left to play in the third. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 8. Pass to Pakusevsky. Parker outside. Back to Pokusevsky. And it's Smith with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Out to the right wing. And it's off from three-point range. Being on 57% from the field in the third. Here's Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Parker. They set the screen. Here's Bonga. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. Fades and shoots. The shot, no good. Here's Smits, and we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ntilikina. Bokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They set the pick. Back to Bokushevsky. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Smits. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Brown kicks to Ntilikina. The screen from Brown. A 3-ball. It's good from long range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Courtney, the pass to Bobois. Sweet little floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Pokusevsky. Banked in off the glass. Pokusevsky's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Bobois against Brown. Pass to Courtney. There's a screen. Here's Smits. And he dunks it home.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Parker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ntilikina passes to Pokusevsky. Pass to Ntilikina. Parker inside. Oh!
My goodness. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Smits. Good on the baseline, Jay. Smits has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If you lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Courtney, the pass to Smits. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Parker. Boba pulls it in.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
To take the lead, here's Smits. To the right side. Here's Courtney. Misses the three. It's stolen by Bobois. And Doug Collins wants a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Here's Courtney, right between the eyes.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
Guys, what are their best options now?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Parker. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
He knew it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 4. Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Brown. Outside Jones. Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Bunga. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Milton surveys the floor. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Milton. And he makes it. Milton's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Milton. Kicks it out to Parker. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Brown. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Here's Hall. For 3. Jones grabs the board. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Milton. Pass to Parker. And the 17-footer goes down. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The first one falls. He does not get the second one. Pass to Hall. Tries again. Jones grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stripped away. And here they come. He goes up. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Milton finds Brown. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 6. There's 6 seconds left in the first.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at power forward. Drains the triple. Baberovic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Milton. And it's Boston with a rebound. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Here's Parker. Takes it inside. And Parker throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Baldwin driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Milton. Lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 8.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Pass to Baldwin. He takes it in. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. It's tipped. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Parker. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Can't connect from short range. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Goes up on the wing. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Milton passes to Jones. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Tries again. Kicks it out to Parker. Three-pointer. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he drives in. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
1:21 left in the first half. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Hull. Parker defending.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Milton. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Baldwin. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 24.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Jones. Second chance effort. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Parker the screen. Milton passes to Parker. The kick out to Milton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 17 points. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Biberovic in at small forward. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Milton. Kicks it out to Parker. That one's good for 2. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Milton finds Parker. Outside Jones. Pass to Bonga. Just 5 on the clock. Jones sets a screen. To the paint. With the fadeaway. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Baldwin, out left to the wing. And stolen by Jones. And they're running. Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Babarovich.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hall, defended by Jones. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Milton. 21 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Milton, no good. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For the lead. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the floater. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hall, driving to the basket. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Parker, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin, off with the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brown passes to Parker. Jones sets a screen. Count that one. He's got 12.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here he goes, Baldwin. And he lays it up and in. Baldwin's got 26 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
A nice shot by Milton.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pass to Hall. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Milton. Kicks it out to Parker. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Bonga. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Fires for 3. And he can't get that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Off target at the rim. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. From downtown, counted from distance. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And the visitors call time here. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Milton. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. And he banks in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Hall passes to Boston. Drops in the three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Parker. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Baldwin. Tipped. Here's Bunga. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Boston. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Hall. Pass to Boston.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Parker. Knocks down the triple. Parker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
The three ball. The shot by Boston, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And here's Brown for three. He drops it from range.
The transition three. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Going inside, and Hall gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Ntilikina. 5 on the clock. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Bunga. Count it!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Here's Baldwin. Turnaround Jay. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Parker. Into the lane. Yes!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Outside, Brown.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Here's Beaubois. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. Driving the... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Beaubois outside, and he drives in, and the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Dozier. No good on the triple. Baldwin looking for the opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Courtney, that's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Over to the wing. Puts it up from 17, and that one is good. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Baseline try, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. .158 left in the first quarter of the game. From deep, Beaubois doesn't get it to drop for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Biberovich. Here's Baldwin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And that one is hammered home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one's good, Boston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dozier. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's perfect from the line this time. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lets it go with a 3. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. They set the pick. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Boston. It's tipped. And they recover it. Another shot. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Not a good game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Second chance shot. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Baldwin. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 9.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard. With the drive, Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Baseline jumper. Nice touch on the bank shot. 8 points for him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Stolen. From downtown. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make him pay.
Baldwin. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Dozier. Still scoreless. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up from the corner. Goes back up. Lets it go from the wing. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Here's Hall. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Bobois, that's good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. It's rebounded by Dozier. Dozier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Courtney. Here's Dozier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Boston, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
1:31 left now here in the second. There's the pick. Down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And he makes both free throws. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Courtney. Shoots. Unable to get that one. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Hall, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
A tight game here in Charlotte. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Courtney. He's got 5. Bobois outside. Here's the floater. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Try to gain an edge. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Going inside. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Courtney's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Beaubois kicks to Dozier. Six to shoot. Has to coordinate. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Hall. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Boston for the tie. No good that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the left side wing. There's the pick. Here's Dozier. From down in the low post, it goes. Dozier's got his second bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. He's got 10.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Hall. It's deflected, and the 7'1" Bill Cartwright extends for the rebound. Here's the lob to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Shoots. Buries the jump shot. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fast break, here we go. Puts it up. Boston, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
From past the arc. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And they pick up 2. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving the lane. There's a good screen. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pulls up for 3, and the 3 ball is good. 14 points for him.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Now here's Bobois. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Here's Dozier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Tipped away. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Bobois. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Hall. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Boston, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Bobois, that's good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lets the 3 fly. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Dozier. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Here's the screen. Out to Bobois. Pass to Dozier. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now here's Bobois. D right on him. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And that one is stuffed right through. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dozier. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Another shot. Buries it down low. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Biberovic.